This stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And striking it. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Getting in there to intercept. Amiri. A lot of space to attack. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Really good challenge. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And room now out on the wing. Well, a textbook interception. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good angle for the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Philip Tietz. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Hollerbach. Could be troublesome. In position. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, getting the ball forward. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Amiri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. It needs an accurate cross. And an astute piece of defending. And space here on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Amiri. Here's Danny da Costa. Oh, great attacking play. It must go in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he play it in? Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lee Jae-sung. And possibilities here. Real chance. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Vital block there. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
The danger isn't over yet.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Amiri. Impressive build-up. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Excellent defending. Lee Jae-sung. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Lee Jae-sung. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Lee Jae-sung. That's a good ball. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Promising move. Well, they lost custody of it. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And possession lost there. Amiri. That's a good-looking ball. The delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sylvain Widmer. silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Gives it a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. And intercepted it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Useful position they're in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And striking the post. Albert Gudmundsson. Ranieri. And he read it well defensively. And space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gudmundsson. This for the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And covering tremendous ground here. And the chance slips away. Gudmundsson, determined not to give it away. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gudmundsson. And lost the ball. Beautiful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Albert Gudmundsson. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent vision, and just narrowly wide in the end. Artem Bondarenko. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Opportunity. Oh, Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And the pass deftly cut out. Determined defending. Gudmundsson. Good tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. So a throw-in here. Bondarenko. Could be threatening. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Albert Gudmundsson. Chance for the leveller. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be! They can almost touch it now. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And winning it back. Five minutes to go. Mandragora. And just like that, broken up. That's a good ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mandragora. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Side can it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Perfect challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, that one has promise. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's in an offside position. Dodo. Showing a good reading of the game. Vitaly Buyalski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gives it a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Just the challenge that was required. Getting the better of his opponent. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Dodo. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gudmundsson. Excellent vision. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Perfect tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Interesting pass. Oh, you'll have a go. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Mikola Shaparenko. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And he takes it away. Running with confidence. Can he deliver? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Guerrero on the ball. Oh, could be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, good save. And turned onto the woodwork. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
This looks more than decent. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Moise Keane. And take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mikola Shaparenko. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Just lost the momentum. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Attack looks promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dangerous ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Parisi. Gudmundsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates in the middle. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
And winning it back. Showing good ball control.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
And lost the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And roaming free here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Will Hughes. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Uche. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yarmolenko. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, very effective play in possession. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Guerreiro. Might be able to set up the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yeremy. Mikola Shaparenko. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ismail Assar. Could be menacing. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, full marks for getting past him. That was going in! And snuffing out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Guerreiro. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Oh, a superb save! Now sending it in. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Yeremy. Maxence Lacroix. Yeremy. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Went in strongly, decisively. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Incisive ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. There to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Timchik. Mikhail Yonok. Attacking with vigour. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And he's in an offside position. Yarmolenko. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a fine cross. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Yarmolenko. Can he find the right pass? An effective challenge. That's a good pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Yarmolenko. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander Timchik. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Yeremy. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent idea. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he takes it away. Chance to shoot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the flag does go up, offside. It's a neat move. Can he score? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Not smooth in possession. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Crucial piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Amiri. Surely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Munoz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The delivery. Able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Showing good defensive judgment. Jeremy. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a useful cross. But into the keeper's gloves. There's the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Played over. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this. Read it well and made the save. Showing good situational awareness. Danger building. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
An alert piece of defending. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. Dangerous ball. Philip Tietz trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And the pass deftly cut out. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. So the whistle then. We're up. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Well, there to intercept. Hollerbach. And firing it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Hollerbach. Fancies it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Adam Wharton. Wharton. And intercepted it. Lee Jae-sung. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Amiri. Superb-looking pass. And he read it well. Now opening things up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Jeremy. Decent idea. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ismail Assar. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A deep delivery. And he knows he must thump it away. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Amiri. Well, possession problems. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Could be. And a corner conceded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Smart defending. In behind for him to chase. Promising pass. Now, options are plenty. Will Hughes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beautiful pass. Cross blocked. Silverware. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really...
Opportunity, and striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Good tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Succeeded in winning it back. And the shot? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bondarenko. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And in the right position to read it. Da Costa. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Trying to connect. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Philip Tietz. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Nice looking move, this. And they have possession again. Good looking pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, I read it really well. Exploiting the wide area. Chance to finish. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an opening! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Philip Tietz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tietz. What a brilliant pass. Well, still an issue here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Artem Bondarenko. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And an astute piece of defending. Attack looks promising. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well read to win possession back. Lovely weight. Amiri. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lee Jae-sung. Has a go! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Amiri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. No let-up here. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising possession, this. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A really good pass. It's there for him. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Now what can they do from here? Excellent strike! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And he has options available. Will it go in? Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Might be a chance to break. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in... two best teams in the... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played...
Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. Shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent idea. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
It is to be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. And he did well to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, showing really good width here. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can he finish? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Excellent run in possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And he's through here. Surely now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And danger averted. Well read. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it's on! And the keeper there to deal with it. Keane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Keane. Sliding in and winning the ball. Moise Keane. Manor Solomon. Couldn't hang on to it. It will be a goal kick here. And giving them too much space on the flank. Corner awarded. Played over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. And it's a quality pass. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Cross-fired over. Opportunity, maybe. Moise Keane. And credit due, a good intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he put it away? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good idea. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Showing good situational awareness. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Taking one for the team. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Moise Keane. Tariq Lamptey. And delivered into the box. Under pressure. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Clever defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And given away by Fiorentina. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he'll take it on. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Super pass, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And possession lost there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to open them up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mikola Shaparenko. And having a go! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance now with the corner. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very quick thinking there. Yarmolenko. And just like that, broken up. Moise Keane. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's in behind. Well, fantastic reflex action. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
An effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Tariq Lamptey. Cuts in from the flank. Clever defending. Did really well to get through. Will it be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Getting right into his face. Oh, good idea. And on the... Can he finish? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Manor Solomon. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 20 minutes. And moving it forward. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And he read it superbly. Keane. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Threading it. Through on goal. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. A really good pass. Mikola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Who can he pick out? And nothing comes of this attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mikola Shaparenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitaly Bujalski. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Will Hughes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Thwarting him. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! On the offensive. Can he do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Guerrero on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitaly Bujalski. Giving it a go. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Will Hughes. Now, who can he play it to? Untidy on the ball. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good looking move. Chance here. Well, it lacked power, not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Ismail Assar. And Hughes has it. And the shot. Splendid block. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good-looking pass. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Terrific save. Nice-looking move, this. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goal's coming here.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And heading it just over the bar. Yarmolenko. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And running free here. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Guerrero. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And possibilities here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Easy to intercept. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. And they need to get tighter here. Will Hughes. Clever defending. Alexander Timchik. Yarmolenko. Effort from long distance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just putting it over the top. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, options are plenty. Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Struggling to keep the ball. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's up.
Will it be? And taking it without any trouble at all. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, moving it nicely. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Couldn't keep the move going. And support available. Can they set up a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Perfect tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Takes aim. Oh, denied once more.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee Jae-sung. And just like that, broken up. Wharton. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the lead? Well, marginally wide. So close. Tietz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Jeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Will Hughes. On to Mateta. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And he read it well, intercepting it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well read to win possession back. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Will Hughes. Oh, chance! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Hollerbach. Amiri. Well, racing past his man. Closing down. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. The defender doing his job. Took a touch on the way through. Playing it in. And I think the threat has been averted. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Showing good width here, Palace. Good weight on that pass. It's a perfect challenge. Teets. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ismail Assar. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lee Jae-sung. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Jeremy. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Jeremy. Oh, nicely cut out. Might be onto something. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Good visualization and execution. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Ismail Assar. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Da Costa. Oh, from miles out. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Hollerbach. In search of an equaliser. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting to...
Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lamine Yamal. The cross is on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Now delivering that deep cross. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Brilliantly blocked. A real opening now. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And just like that, broken up. Yamal. And Athletic with the ball again. A really good pass. And making the move to the inside. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the decision offside here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Williams. Excellent defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Good ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Just straying offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Takes it on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Guruseta. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wasteful from Athletic. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nice looking move, this. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And cutting in from the flank. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he saw the situation developing. And he has options available. And he did well to cut it out. Promising pass. Fine cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, Athletic come away with it. What can he do with it now? Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Guruseta. Now with Williams. And played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Williams. Now with Yamal. Perfect challenge. Useful position they're in. And no way through. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. And that is that. The Atletico. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And a body in the way. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Atletico have given us away. Danger building. And passing it well. Barca regaining possession. Good-looking run. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. How about the cross? Threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Clean challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski, and a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good high press. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. Alexander Sørloth. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Such an ambitious run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Has a go. And kept out by Jimenez.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Marcos Llorente. Ball lost by Atletico. Takes it on. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And back in business here, I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. And the chance slips away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Koke. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps. Just fizzled out completely. It's looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Dani Olmo. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Atletico. Incisive pass from Yamal. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Alvarez. Off the post and back in play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Koke. An alert piece of defending. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Not troubling the keeper. A really good pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the defensive intervention there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's great defending. And given away by Atletico. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Given away again. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart. There's the shot! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate, and that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Real chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Camavinga. And the ball with Surlot. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Excellent vision. Through on goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. Released it nicely. Oh, strong hand. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Did well to win the ball back. And the ruling is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alex Baena. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Now just the tackle that was needed. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Baena. Alexander Surlot. Alvarez. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Marcos Llorente. Delivered into the area here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Federico Valverde. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. So a half an hour remaining. And given away by Atletico. Baena. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Real Madrid have given it away. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And nicely over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodrigo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good visualization and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that looked like being a big moment in the game. Atletico unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on... Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Alvarez. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vinicius Junior. torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And up and firing it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. And he read it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he deliver? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. And he struck the post.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity, Moreno. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball. George Mikautadze. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Real Madrid have given us away. And nicely over the top. Chance to get back into it. It was on its way in. Moreno. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Gerard Moreno. Can't give him too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gerard Moreno. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Given away by Real Madrid. George Mikautadze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, that's great defending. Gerard Moreno. Really good interception. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Waited well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
It's a neat move. Not troubling the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gerard Moreno. And fed forwards. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Is it going to be? as football. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Pepe. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the ball back with Villarreal. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball. Spot on with that tackle. And pressing from the front. And a good-looking pass. Opportunity, Moreno! And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Moreno. Can he convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely ball. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Showing a good reading of the game. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Moreno. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Williams. Promising attack, this. Decides to shoot. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Can he do it? Oh, a good diving save. Moleiro. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sunset. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Moleiro. There to take it away. Well, plenty to like about the first-half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, moving it nicely. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
George Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. And they keep it moving. Will he play it in? Chance here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Moleiro. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gerard Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sunset. Sunset. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. This could be troublesome. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. want to miss. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lewandowski. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal. High-quality defending. Sunset. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Athletic with the ball again. Has a go! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, good play, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Sunset. Promising pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, had to stop that one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Good pressure. Fine pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. An effective challenge. Guruseta. Intelligent ball. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Williams! And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Rafinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rafinha. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Williams. And moving it forward. Oh, might be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Decent idea. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. In behind for him to chase. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Takes it on. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he saw the situation developing. Advantage Barcelona. That is a magnificent run. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. And threading it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Guruseta. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can't give him too much space. And crossed in there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
talking about? Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts. Oh, surely! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Totally fooled him. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. High quality defending. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. High pressing and good high pressing. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lewandowski. Must be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant play. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And possession lost by Barcelona. That's a good ball. Offside the decision. Dani Olmo. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be threatening. Chances on. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And danger averted. Well read. Thoughtful play. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. In a dangerous position. A good and fair challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Baena. And threading it through. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Barcelona have given us away. Koke. Baena. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And a strong tackle. Alvarez. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes left. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Deciding to go inside. And there goes the... Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Really inventive stuff. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. Stopped a surefire goal. Atletico have given it away. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Real Madrid have given it away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And tidily played. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo, and defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
So the whistle then. We're up the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Atletico being afforded too much room. That's not a bad ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Throw in for Atletico. Plenty of support here. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. And a brisk run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, the threat is there. Excellent pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Koke. Baena. Perfect tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Llorente, and in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, he's given us away. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koke. And danger averted. Well read. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Too high. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my takes aim, and that's comfortably gathered. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, still needs clearing! And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Vinicius Junior. And suddenly on the front foot. Interesting pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mikau Tadze. And Real doing well to win it back. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Gerard Moreno. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moleiro. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe! And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moleiro. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he apply the finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Real might threaten on the flank. And given free rein to run. Vinicius! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Nicolas Pepe. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. What can he create? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the first half is in the history books. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. A very timely interception. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking pass. Huge block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Moleiro. What can they do from here? Well anticipated. Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Moleiro. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Got to get rid of it. Good conditions for the counter. Could be menacing. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Papgay. George Mikautadze. And Villarreal come away with it. Teammates available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mbappe. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity, Moreno. Vinicius Junior. Played into the centre. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a touch too heavy there. Released it nicely. Shown inside. Oh, really close with that effort. Moreno. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Valverde. no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Splendid defending. Guruseta. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Cutting his way inside. Nico Williams. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Moleiro. And he did well to cut it out. Sunset. And a corner conceded. Now sending it in. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guruseta. Delightful pass. Well, only just wide of the post. Gay. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Guruseta. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Corner kick played in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Quick break could be on. Well-timed tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Nicolas Pepe. Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Sunset. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Villarreal recovering possession well. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Easing the pressure there.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, useful ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. The attack ended disappointingly. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moreno. Getting into position to collect it. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's a good ball. Fisted clear. Santi Comesaña. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well read to win possession back. Mikautadze. Went in strongly, decisively. Decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Papgay. Showing a good reading of the game. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Moreno. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Playing it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Villarreal have it back now. Gerard Moreno. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guruseta. Nicolas Pepe. Played into the centre. And the move breaks down. Guruseta. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.